Okay.
Success isn't about money. It's about
Seems,
lots of money.
seems our free rank ticket. Wow, we've got it. Hey, Squeegob. Hey, Ladrian. ATM's a cool start. Silverweight's not terrible. No friend, no food, no toy. Just take 3 gold here. And always go for the duct tape on pig. Be open to the crazy bushel stuff. The odds are so high for the drop, too. Basically, as long as you don't get the medkit, you're pretty happy. Because this is also food for the dog event. So, I guess with already getting the dog event day 1, not as important. Hey, Quiddle. How's it going?
It's all about motivation.
Okay.
You gotta
Blue
know
Nana.
what you're fighting for.
Should probably go here to look for Ganjo. Though this is income. Don't think I'm skipping the 2 income. Small items could be anything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever
Got
said
the
money
matchbox.
can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Take a Piggle or a jewelry. Don't think I'm playing the weights. Hmm. Think I just take the Piggle? There's potentially more
Smart
items.
one for your size.
Kind of econ if I end up going to Barcoon.
I should warn you. I'm
Board's probably pretty weak,
other
but
Spolians.
You should know, I'm a bit
It's a
of
start.
legend on Pelago.
Opponent's board weaker? Bird removes most of the poison that we're getting. And we just win in Sandstorm.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Not bad. Let's grab the hammer. Maybe we get the matchbox.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
If we get the 3 burn, Curio's crazy. But it is hard to skip XP here. I don't know if this wins into this. We have not enough armor to be strong into Sandstorm. It probably comes down to bird timing. Is really close to stacking.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I really want to find the matchbox.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Actually rewarded.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, so I want to play fast things. This is Trimmer mode activated? Apparently. I'm not complaining. Should probably take this for Ganjo's sake. Now, we're not leveling, but I think that's okay.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Seems like unethical meme. To be fair, this is our ranked game for the night, so
My people believe in peace.
we're a little exempt from the memes, but still a pretty spicy meme.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
The item
seen
dupe a
my
bug?
share of
Nope,
stories.
that's just how the mechanics work. It might not be intended that it's easy to dupe items as it is, but the game systems are working as they always have. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not even Sillers, just double damage skill.
More is more, I always say.
Discounts for peace.
I need that. I have Biggles. I'll also just be playing this thing. So my opinion on banking, loot, and food items for B1, B2 can be good if you don't need the gold immediately. Especially if you're on a board that's already planning to B1, B2.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Okay, there's the Ganjo. Good bootstraps. Doesn't do anything. Create the matchbox. Don't need another upgrade hammer. Big bronze chocolates, B1, B2 them. That's itself 5 gold value. Yeah, kinda. There is the issue of needing to hold on to the chocolate bars until B1, B2. You're also still not getting full value out of the chocolate event, if you care about that more than the gold. This griefs the bird. isn't enough shield pressure, right? It's double matchbox. Yeah, you can upgrade the liquid items.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
So I still really need a marble.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Don't think I'm playing that one. Could be Ganjo upgrade. Let's go here. This does make me want to play a weapon.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
It's a lot of life.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Seems fine. That should be customer carding the truffle gets double value. Could upgrade the Ganjo if I'm worried about dying, but
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings.
fence grid's great.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A little scary. We're good, we're good. Shop could have marbles. I'd rather just go here. Something for rush? No? Okay. Not skipping artisan dunes. Hey, Mad Hyena. Hey, Charlie Chops. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
My training is about letting go
Skills
of what holds you down.
are...
Think you're ready for that?
Some opinion on the price crash in the dually core market. Now you can sell your core for 0 gold. I think that it is a scam. You can't actually sell your core for 0 gold. It's a visual bug. The game lets you sell it, it disappears. You can't use the inventory space that you would have, and if you go to main menu, you still have it when you come back into the game. Yo-yoing. Oh my god.
When you're ready, I'll say
Accurate
for it.
dealing's pretty
But
good.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
Marbles aren't a tool. Oh. No, come on! I'm not using it.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
It's really good. Don't think I'm playing textiles. No monster skills from that. Yep. As of this patch, the random skill can be absurd. You can get augmented weaponry from it. The event is kinda busted.
My dreams are too big for you to stop.
Yeah, shield bird with the Ganjo is great.
We're
I kinda
out
wish
to
I had
be
upgraded
for
this Ganjo.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, why am I not? Should be buffing the bandages instead of the ATM. Whoops. Doesn't look like we're getting punished.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Not getting punished. Could be my marbles.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Battleship doesn't do anything here. I could Battleship the Piggles for a faster matchbox, but it doesn't help me defensively.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now we just go Mod Squad. Could haste it with a bird, but still not better than the Piggle. Let's go for the loot item. There's a B1, B2. Yeah, that's fine.
You say old. I
Now that's quality.
Got the Ganjo upgraded. Got me some more gold in the briefcase too. Nope. Seen a whole lot of textiles though. Don't think it's better than playing multiple items when I've got the matchbox. It's not that much better defensively than bandages. Consider that Pinata screams. Pinata does scream.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, they have the marbles, but better to have duped matchbox than marbles. Also not playing Gancho for defense. Do I think are bad for the game? I'm not a fan of Caltrops. I don't think like these. I guess it's weird to call Caltrops a hard tech item, but I feel like these really techy items don't make a whole lot of sense when you have no way of knowing what your opponents are doing other than like vague metagame considerations. Could win with the Solas Caltrops board in the right conditions. Yeah, or you can just like die with your Caltrops doing nothing. Is your opponent's just one-tapping you?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are a
It could be a third matchbox.
but I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good
Imagine.
of all.
That is cool. Basically items that are reliant on opponents. Yeah, basically. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of those sorts of items, even in games where there is some kind of scouting, but at least there it makes sense, right? They give counterplay to things. And, like, Caltrops is generically good enough that it's not super egregious, but like, it's not like you only play it as a tech item to beat the good boards, but it's just so good against the fast boards, and so bad against some other boards, and the amount that you have to build around it to make it work. It's just like, you're building around something hoping to get the right matchups for it. If you hit those matchups, you're going to win. If you miss those matchups, you're going to die. And I just don't think that feels good. It's not a very fun play pattern in an async game like this. But then, for example, in a lobby game, for the other side of things, when you see what your opponents are doing, you know they're all playing fast comps. Then you start building towards the Caltrops because you expect it to be good into them. When you're doing it as a counterplay thing, it feels fine. You just can't do that in these sorts of games. Defeated John Bazaar yet? I don't think so. Look for the Salamander. Yeah, like I said, for lobbies, those sorts of items make sense. The like really hard countering stuff can lead to bad gameplay patterns for other reasons. You just like don't want to play the comps to get hard countered, but it can also be a sort of balancing mechanism there. And I think there have been worse versions of it in the Bazaar in the past. Like, I think Rapid Thaw was worse in that respect than Caltrops. It was just like a free tech that invalidated the whole mechanic. Like, you can dislike freeze if you want, but freeze is a pretty important check on a lot of nonsense.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Fixer upper and unranked. Yeah. Unranked was pretty rough this patch from what
Is it because I talk too
I've
slow?
played so far. Sell smalls. Yeah, I could have sold a couple things. I don't really want to sell the feather yet, but
I should warn
I
you.
could have gotten rid of
I'm
the
not
damage
like
stone.
other Jabolians.
Pickle before I went to the shop. That it's just habit because I always want to have inventory space because of stuff like Tropical Island. I've lost value too many times to not just always make sure I have inventory space. I look silly most of the time I go to Barcoon because of it, but I go to Barcoon less than I lose value. I think we're winning. We appear to be winning. We also have shield pressure. Never answered your question. I just assumed it was a joke. There wasn't really anything to answer.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Minimalist's great. Makes the Silver Rush look silly, but... Oh, I should have sold the feather first.
Community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I can brick it if I just put a weapon in. I will need to have a weapon, though. Let's get it here. Is my marble?
The finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Playing the pickles anyway.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Right, if we're playing it... I'm never playing the truffles, right? Don't need to upgrade that one.
No funny business.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Good on board with big property. Yeah, but do I have a big property? I probably just want to sell the truffle to the property anyway. Like, if I were to play a truffle on a board like that, it wouldn't be this truffle. It would be the next one that I buy.
Make deals, not war.
Nope.
You're not
Still
ready to
no
accept
marbles.
the light, and that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a weather machine, but I'll keep you in mind if I do. I should have sold the feather first. Should have sold the feather first. Maybe we'll get one of the good drops. Then we won't be punished.
Not all Jabalians are passive.
Mildly punished. Could have been a feather. Does dragon appear? Day 8. Oh, did the lobster die? I didn't know that. I remember the story of the lobster back when it happened. I'm just gonna do this now. So we brick this, we sell the feather.
Are you sure? Have you
Like this Matchbox Piggle 4-stoke engine I got.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is a 4-stroke engine. Oh no, a pufferfish. Whatever are we going to do?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Could go luxury tents, potentially.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
Don't think I'm hogwashing.
Oh, you'll be seeing me again, landowner.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, there's a world where we just go in on this jewelry.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hey, look, a marbles.
Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think I'm just playing the strongest version of the board. I would really like to get this. Hit the busted skill.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Disappointing. I kind of like heal Matchbox in case we get luxury tents. Nope.
There
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Dragonheart could have been bonkers too. Yeah. I don't think I want to play this. 4 seconds of slow is a lot of slow.
Maybe if I got better goods. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh. Weather glass. That was not actually
Like
that
my crew
close.
says at the bar, another round.
Still a matchbox. Yeah, I finally got it. Finally got it.
Moving up in the world. Trash is tragedy.
So I want to
Reuse
do.
everything.
We brick the minimalist, putting in the hammer, then we sell the clockwork blades. I have no haste on the board, no damage on the board. Take 1 regen, why not?
That's a bargain. That's been sitting
Didn't
there
get the
20
salamander.
years, waiting for you.
Like I get more out of holding all of this than I do cycling this.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Don't think so. Diamond bootstraps?
Fine, here's some gold.
Oh, it counts the gold you spend on the bootstraps themselves, too. I wasn't sure if it did. Oh, this fight has coolant. I was wondering why my damage was so bad. All buildings,
People
maybe?
at Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I
Another
have.
minimalist.
Pygmalion, I promise, I won't assign you homework.
It was all the way to 20%. And matchboxes are now 3 seconds. Powerful. So dig site's not a merchant, so I don't get customer card value. You still get bootstraps value. What am I looking for here?
Hope you packed a change of clothes. 'Cause
There's
you're
some
gonna
cool
get
stuff here.
dirty.
Bloop. Metronome? Maybe instead of the piggle.
Who were the people who left these things behind? Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, what is this at? 47.
Now that's quality.
She's got the upgrade. A good gumball machine here.
Your aura
Guess I'm
guided
just
me
done with the
what
piggles now.
I needed.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
You should
What's
know.
the hammer for? Turning off minimalist when I get CDR items. Not the normal reason you keep hammer in your inventory, but it is the reason that I have keep hammer in my inventory. Yeah. Ow. I guess I'm dead. That's messed up. I can't beat that.
All cannon, no ball.
Oh, let me get the crit chance. Make sure the matchbox goes. Gotta make sure we can slow our opponents. Not on boots. No, I don't think I want to enchant the boots. If you enchant the boots, you overwrite your enchantments.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I guess that's a reason to just throw the value on the ATM. Did forget that was a thing.
finds its vibe. It's a relationship, you know?
Just thinking the possibility that we want to play jewelry made that better, but 3.0 on the marbles now too. We have barely any fire buffs on these matchboxes. We've seen 1 plus fire event, gotten 0 salamanders. It's gonna start to be a really big problem. Already was a problem in the last fight.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Try not to almost die every day. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Feather versus 2 burn. I already have minimalist. The feather's what, like 0.1 on the matchbox. I think this is just too much extra damage. Just given how little burn we already have. Would even consider upgrading a matchbox here for +1 burn.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen
Helps a
such
bit.
talent once before, and it bloomed into a deer.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're good, we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They could not overpower the Ganjo. They had the wrong AUG. How tall am I? 5'9", 5'10"-ish.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Just play the fast Ganjo, I think. I just have property.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Juggler doesn't do anything. This guy is just kind of scary in general. It's more perfect than you imagined. Don't know what that means, but okay. Burn when I get frozen.
Not all
Oh, that's
Chevaliers
fair.
are
That's fair. We could have beaten that.
pacifists.
Probably no reason to be scared. It's not a huge deal. We're leveling anyway, but
Sale, no sale.
would have
I
been
want
beatable
what's right for you.
for sure.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Defense grade upgrade's cool. Healthy quarter upgrade is nice. Kind of a lot of life. It goes from 35 to 100. Sure.
Moving up in the world.
Diamond Ganjo. It's the most fun build I've played this patch. I had a really cool Jabalian drum yo-yo board a couple days ago. Thought that run was sweet. There's a cool, like, pylon power drill board on Dually. I had one Dually run that got 10 wins that didn't involve Isochoric Freezer. That was a cool drill board. We had a game yesterday where it was correct to swap from Cutlass to Octopus to play around Isochoric Freezer. That was a cool, at least last fight, even if the rest of the game was kind of lame.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Just don't do anything. Calming Heals is good enough, though.
But there is so much more.
Well,
My dreams are
let's see if my clock is too slow to beat the pig.
steel. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh. Yikes. We are applying more burn than they are. They have better shield pressure with the yo-yo, but I have better shielding. Not bad. Not bad.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, let's...
It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh
Let's shipment here.
it's so tiny.
Matchbox got the upgrade.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth.
Okay, that was
I'll never resell this.
not the shipment that I was
This
hoping
is a
for.
gift at any price.
least we got the matchbox to diamond for whatever that matters. +1 burn.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Ooh. So not leveling with this either way. Not really looking for any medium items. Seems better than more life. I think I'm just taking the Cinder again. Okay, hopefully it's a slow pig, and we get our 10 win.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think we're fine. Doesn't look like they're doing anything. Strange final boss. I thought I was going to be the only one still playing Ganjo on day 12. Yuck. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. How do you end up in this? You just, like, get in at Lottle from the heavy shop? Really want to play it? Already have the Regal Blade, never find the Crook? Ugh. Like, even with the Crook here, they're pretty weak for day 12. How many wins did they have? Yeah. Probably won a bunch early and then stopped winning. Regal Blade only gets you so far.
You have to want it to win it. And
I do really like these Matchbox comps. Matchbox is such a sweet item. Let's crack open these chests. Might as well, right? Got our ticket back. I guess that was our free entry. Got a bonus ticket. It's like we run an unranked run. Okay, nothing cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yay!
You feel
Just play some more Pig. Pig's got some cool stuff that he can do. Like double matchbox. I'm sure I needed more. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about free tickets. So this is correct. This is maybe more fun. Sweet skills? Not really. I didn't know you could get items like this. Huh. Oh. I guess that makes the start better than the loot start, if you get the 10 gold skill. Start is actually an absurd amount of gold. Oh, alright. Do you want to do this if we are going for Big Bite? I think I'm going for Big Bite.
And soul.
Regen a little more permanent than the bandages, most likely. Start those silver skill and 10 gold. Skill was envelope. I mean, it's a pretty good start. Not what you're hoping for, but probably better than the average silver skill start. We've acquired the tape. Okay, what if I just take this now so that I can aim for a silly dupe on day 2?
I should warn you.
Hopefully opponent's board does no damage and anyone in fatigue.
Jabalians.
Seems unlikely on ranked. I imagine there's a lot of people restarting for cool starts in unranked right now. Does seem like the incentives are actually there this patch. Well, already have the hammer.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Fire's remorse never.
Let's get the
Be
jewelry.
remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe do
You
marbles.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not entirely sure what that accomplishes, but
Have lived a lot less. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
not going B1, B2.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I could do marbles and play Matchbox. Or I could buy the Matchbox, try to dupe the Matchbox. For CB1, B2 again? That's fine on Pig. You don't need him on Pig. It's Vanessa that really wants him, and Dooley that kind of wants him. Hmm.
Now that's quality.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, there's a lot of potential spice here. Whole lot of potential spice here. We beat this, right? I need another hammer. I need to dupe another item. I didn't think we were going to be stacking burn. Still should be fine. Sandstorm kicks in before running out of damage is a problem. I stop at one more. True.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
But no, I can't get a hammer this day because I already skipped the encounter on day 2. We took a shop over it.
More is more, I always say.
Hopefully this stacks burn now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Does stack burn. They have a seaweed. Might still be fine. A lot of armor. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Bad seaweed timing. Scaling waiting room. We need a model ship is what we need.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Recycling this, right?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yep. So there's the hammer. How do you do this? We're able to take the hard fight here. debrief the marbles a bit.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Cool.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Hey, flight. How's it going? Ooh. Rigged's insane. We got both Rust and Rigged.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Anything I want to sell to Barcoon?
It's smaller than
A
quicksand.
few things. These are my playables. Enjoyed SPB, but haven't played this game. Can I recommend any of my videos as an into it? I don't have like a new player experience video yet. I probably should have something like that before open beta comes out. Yeah, I don't think I have any particular like onboarding videos. Nope. I think I want Fixer Upper.
I can already see.
I've been having fun this patch despite the start kits. Yeah, it's fine. I have been enjoying this patch less than the previous patches, but I mean, the game's still good. I can't complain too much.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Looks really complicated from what you've seen so far. It's not. Like, the core conceit is pretty simple. There's a lot of knowledge checks that you have to get used to, like knowing what the events do is just something you gotta figure out as you play or as you watch. You'll know what the different events are. But once you know what everything does, I don't think it's complicated. It's just a lot of things you have to know.
Is this that deep? You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
So the main factors that track from this patch feeling good. I really hate the new starts. They're so frustrating. The early game in general is kind of rough. Like, B1, B2 makes boards so strong, so fast, if you're in the boards that really take advantage of B1, B2. Like, the Vanessa weapon boards were already some of the strongest things to be doing early, and now they're just filthy. You don't even need to find ammo reload to make double barrel work, because their opponent's just dead before you run out of ammo. That said, we do not want B1, B2 here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
A lot of the skill is knowing how strong you are, how strong you need to be, and when you should pivot or not. Yeah.
You're a smart one for your size.
I also haven't been a huge fan of the enchantment changes in general. It makes getting good enchantments feel really high rolly in a way that's not very fun. But that's not exclusively this patch. That's been building up over the last few patches. Oh yeah, the RNG around getting levels early is... it feels pretty bad too. Like, sometimes you're just not leveled for day 3. And there's nothing you could really do about it. You just, like, couldn't take the hard fight. Or didn't get offered XP events. Didn't have a toy for the dog. Double yo-yo, double marble. Yeah, I would say B1, B2 is the biggest thing that makes Vanessa crazy. That encounter is absurd. The difference between when you get a day 2 B1, B2 and when you don't, you feel a huge power difference. Because all the weapons double in power, too. And it's not even just that they double in power. It's when they double in power, their weaknesses go away. Because the weaknesses of the ammo items is if the fights go on too long, you run out of ammo and stop doing damage. But when you double the power of your ammo items, they just don't run out of ammo.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I want to put Yo-Yo the other way. Actually, I'm not even sure that I want to play the second Yo-Yo yet. Now that I think about it. It's not really doing anything. We just play the bird. The Ganjo both. Yeah, I think I want to be Ganjoing the duct tape. You want to have something defensive on the Ganjo. Hey, Swiftwolf.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Double power, everyone's HP stays roughly the same. Yeah. HP is also lower this patch, with HP being harder to come by. Just like a lot of structural changes made the aggressive Vanessa comps a lot better. And they were already very good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Fiery Rebirth, hell of a skill. Yeah, what even would a new player introduction video look like? Because you can't go into all of the events and tell a new player what they all do. Like, that's information overload. Stuff like what builds to aim for gets outdated really quick. Even, like, general strategy gets outdated with how quickly the game patches. How new the player introducing is. Yeah. Benefit for a Naroditsky style video. Yeah, but chess has the benefit of being the same game for 2,000 years. This game changes pretty drastically every 2 weeks. Yeah, like, you could give a general description of the conceit of the game. Like, you're a merchant in the bazaar, there's 5 events every day, and then a player encounter. 2 of these events are things like this, where you either get to shop or get an event, and then you get a PvE encounter, and then 2 more of these sorts of events. The PvE encounter gives you experience and gold, the events give you all sorts of things, and at the end of each day, you get a player fight. Am I shopping? Think I'm shopping? I'm not shopping. I'm still not sure how bait this is. Double yo-yo, double marble, good RNG. Yeah. We did some duping. I do think I would rather have just a duped matchbox than duped marbles, duped yo-yo, but we'll see how this plays. I want a model ship now. No idea what any of the items do. Yeah, I guess that would be important in a new player video. Hopefully this game gets a Twitch extension soon. That was so great for the other games that I was playing. Just, like, having the viewers able to mouse over cards. Because you can't explain what every item does every time you buy it. It bogs down everything. Hmm. So we have duct tape to give us some shield for this fight. And I've got a lot of life. Oh, I have a lot of life. Oh, yeah, we're fine. This is like last patch levels of life. Version extension, they banned it with the overworld add-on. Yeah, that extension was really scuffed too, but it was better than nothing, I suppose.
Not my finest performance.
Two marbles next to each other. The matchbox is faster. You could have matchbox on the outside instead of the bird on the outside. Maybe that makes sense. Very confused how poison works. Every second, poison does damage equal to how much poison the opponent has. And it bypasses shield. Burn does half damage to shield, but triggers every half a second. And you reduce the burn by 1 when it ticks.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
You use a weapon,
Think
heal
you're ready for
items,
that?
gain
There
heal.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay. How are we doing this now? Hmm. Sells economic items, eh?
I know you.
Seems better than chocolate.
As shrewd as you are.
A golden boomerang gives an additional loot item.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Will I ever remember to put this
I
in?
made that same investment once.
The world may never know.
Say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
No money. Think I'm more likely to play the bird longer than the bandages. Okay. So our board's pretty sweet. We've got Ganjo, scaling the yo-yo, and the duct tape. We don't have great duct tape triggers. We could do matchbox over here. It slows down the marbles a lot, though. I think it's fine. And then every time the yo-yos activate, our heal items gain heal. Does the item order do? It depends on the items. So yo-yo cares about adjacent things activating. Marbles cares about adjacent things activating. Duct tape cares about adjacent things activating. A lot of healing on that money tree. God, Golf Club is so bad now. Remember when this was a real item? How the mighty have fallen. The 300 heal on the bird. 25 5 matchbox activations. Sad how far Julie has fallen. Yeah. All the characters are gonna have their patches like that.
People first, profit 10th.
I'm sure he'll be back. Don't care about the slingshot anymore.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
I think I could just immediately sell it.
Now,
Bit of a
if
waste,
that doesn't
but
work out for you, come back for a refund.
I would never debase my wares by tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
hey, Frosty. Okay, so... Wait, I need 3 inventory spaces. Double marbles, double yo-yo? Aw, yeah. Wait, I just can't even... I can't even fit this. I still need another space. I guess could just not worry about the pickles.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Probably more worried about the Gorgon fight than I need to be, but... Oh yeah, especially with endurance. Oh, we were totally fine for the Gorgon fight, even with just this. B1, B2 still show up through day 6. Yes, but the odds are really low.
A true tragedy.
I think it's like 60% to show up on day 1, day 2, day 3. And then it falls from there to like 40%. And then again falls to like 10% on like day 6. Something like that. Yep, that's what the patch notes say, but that's not what actually happened. Not the first time they've failed to remove an encounter that they wanted to remove. This is cool, but rigged is rigged.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Shout out to
the...
Factor. Use them. Your meal prep is generally unprofitable, but you hope they stick around. Meal prep is... I understand how meal prep is unprofitable when they spend this much per new user. It is actually crazy. how much they pay for new signups. I don't think I can disclose any numbers, but let's just say if you subscribe to Factor for a week, they are not making their money back. That's over Ganjo. So what, I have... Weapon?
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
Can maybe find apparel. Do I have a tool? Oh, duct tape's a tool.
I can feel our energies.
Yeah. Not all of Dooley's old tech items became tools. Or old tools became tech items. I don't think we're busheling. We could be. It's better than these two. It's a lot faster. Yeah, not a dually item anymore, but still feels like a dually item to me.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Supposed to care about textiles. What's this? It seems a bit better. Could be the other way around where you use the bushel to trigger the duct tape instead, but I think the faster item triggering the duct tape means this ends up being faster.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Apparently a lot of people
this
sign
more
up while
fun.
the discount lasts, and then quitting, which you fully understand because meals are expensive. Yeah, yeah. Just acquiring new users is incredibly expensive for them. I guess because there's... I just don't understand why there's so much competition in the space. Like, it has to be profitable to some extent, but... it does seem really hard for it to be profitable. Are we getting there? Sure, looks like it. This looks like your ghost. Is it?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Some people don't cancel their subscriptions like most things. Yes, but... even after they forget about it for a week and don't cancel. Like, I don't know. Like, at some point you're gonna get a bunch of food to your doorstep and realize, oh yeah, I should have canceled that. It's not like it's a hidden subscription, right? Yeah, it's not like a gym membership, where if you don't go to the gym, it's just a line item on your credit card bill.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Card? Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
We take pride in our rep.
Sure. Pretty good upgrades. I I'm pretty sure this is too slow to beat Lich. A reminder of some of the subscriptions you should have canceled. Yeah, like, when the subscription doesn't show up on your doorstep, I can see how people not canceling is a viable business model. Do we have Boomerang? Nope, we don't. Nope, definitely not. No Boomerangs here. No siree. Certainly not a golden one. It would be giving us 2 whole loot items. Oh wow, look! The fight gave us a Boomerang. I'll have to remember to put that in for future fights. It's a really good drop. I didn't even know Zookeeper could drop a Boomerang, let alone a golden one.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Again.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Guess I'm not rolling. It's a silver card. I can't buy anything if I go here. Don't really have any small items that I want to sell him. Yeah, the pig tedium is my least favorite part of the character, but he's got some cool builds.
Are you sure?
I do like trying to get these Matchbox marble builds working. SNES elevator music. Oh boy. It is cute. Heals is pretty strong into what I'm doing. I suspect it's not strong enough, because it doesn't actually do any damage. And I have triple their life total. Heals. Just move on to the playlist. I think it's a little bit too repetitive for the playlist. If it was more than like a 10-second loop.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I can feel my leaves falling.
XP is fine. We beat this, right?
Don't be a hero.
The bushel's plenty.
Hand it over.
Does he know? Yes, I know I skipped the Boomerang, but I don't know if I win this fight if I play the Boomerang. Is healing good in this game? It can be. This sort of build is what I like to play on Pig. It's a little memey, but it's also pretty strong when it works. Those are the funnest big builds. Yeah, yeah. They're like a good mix of strong and fun, too. It's not like Crook where you're just doing the same thing every game. There's a bunch of different ways this comp comes together.
With a good enough defense, you'll believe here's the enemy.
Sharp corners, duct tape.
Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Simple, right?
Speaking of ways for the comp to come together.
what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Did you play this medium item or this one? Yeah. Pig does have some cool boards. They tend to be really inconsistent, but
Every action
shiny?
changes future. Form is too deep for you.
Okay, so this is 1 gold short. I could sell the Piggle too, and then we get to keep rewards card pawn shop. And this way we don't need to try to remember Boomerang again.
All right. Weapon asks form to tell
And now I
you
want Yo-Yo next to Yo-Yo, so that this Yo-Yo activates this Yo-Yo. Your favorite pig mechanic? Finding an excuse to sell Boomerang? Yup.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Stupid lore question. You've seen Pig referred to as both a Pygmalion and a Jabalion. Well, Pygmalion is his name. Jabalion is his race, I believe.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Oh, is Jabali a place? That might be more accurate. Yes, that is more accurate. You think they are Tuscari? Okay, that is not a word that I am aware is in the game, but lore has never been my strong suit. Adjacent deduct to the shiny Yo-Yo. But I have a worse Yo-Yo trigger, right?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
No, maybe we're supposed to, but
Carry my
no.
weapon,
There's
I fight alongside you.
this Yo-Yo marble stuff going on. Yeah, the reason to do this would just be to have faster duct tape triggers, which then gets you sharp corners value. But I think you're giving up too much Yo-Yo speed to want to do that. Oh yeah, we're probably supposed to do this. That's much better. What does leveling up do? You get extra HP based on what level you are, and there's different rewards at each level. On some levels, you get to pick a skill shop. On some levels, you get to upgrade an item. On some levels, you just get random items. On level 10, you get an enchantment. I don't know if I beat this, but I'm gonna click it anyway. We do have a lot of slows. Slows are really good into this fight. What a pushover. Yeah, there are people trying to tell me this fight's like glitch level. Nah. Not even close. Infernal level, maybe. But no harder for the day than Infernal. Just have 2 marbles and 2 yo-yos. I mean... Our clock's not even that fast. Dragon's a must-click encounter. I wouldn't go that far. There are some boards that can't make use of the drops. Like, it comes so late that it can be hard to pivot into the skill, even if you get the skill. And you're only really clicking it for the skill.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks.
And not every board can
Where's your
beat it.
hustle?
It is like Infernal in that respect. It's too much XP. It's 4 XP? Like, if you can click it, you're probably going to want to click it, but... A lot of hard fights are that way. What are the other options on... Dragonheart is broken. What's the text on Dragonheart? I feel like I never see Dragonheart working for opponents when they play it. Double the burn of an item when you burn or use a dragon item, charges 2 seconds. Yeah, so like you want to have exactly 1 burn item in play with Dragonheart. I guess it's really good with Matchbox, but... Like, there's kind of a conflict here in that you want to play multiple burn items to get the charge on the Dragonheart, because otherwise it's way too slow.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
Is it a 5 XP fight? I assumed it was a 4 XP fight, but I could be wrong. They're gonna give you a 5. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely... Matchbox lets you do some silly things. Or if you have, like, a good fiery enchantment, but... It's, again, not something you can easily pivot into. Dragonheart's hilarious with burning ammo on Nessa, or some dually boards to you. Isn't it just worse than a keg on Nessa? Like, if you're applying enough burn for Dragonheart to be good there, shouldn't you just fucking kill them? Because, like, how many Dragonheart activations does it take for incendiary rounds to be good? You specified funny for a reason? Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, let's say you get it up to 10. You have 10 burn on incendiary rounds. That's a lot of extra burn. It's like a skill into cinders. First doubling gets you to 20. Second doubling gets you to 40. It's still... Like, it's good, but not insane. Dragonheart is bugged. It charges off all items, not just Burn Dragon. Okay, that makes it a lot better. That makes it a lot better.
That money's not gonna earn itself.
Wouldn't own on Weatherglass. Weatherglass is still just really slow. Like, you're expecting to get 2 activations out of your Weatherglass. It's what? The fastest you're hoping for there is like a 10-second time to kill?
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah, if it charges off anything, that's a pretty big deal. That makes it a lot better.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, but you thought it was the nuts, Weatherglass pool, and yeah, it didn't go off like you hoped. Yeah, yeah. Ah. shield yo-yo for our sharp corners. That maybe should be shield matchbox now that I'm thinking about it, but... Nah, this is scaling more. This is just more shield.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Obsidian Dragon Tooth. This has double damage. I am not spending 1,000,000 gold for that. Obsidian Giant Ice Club. It's good. It's kind of a boring pivot at this point. We also don't have any pieces for it.
You'll be back with bruises.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Like, we all know what Ice Club does when it pops off, right?
I think that suits you beautifully.
What we don't know is how good double yo-yo, double marbles bushel duct tape is. Why would you pivot out of the spice? Taking no damage in the last few fights. Is greed versus tempo a thing in this game? Yeah, it can be a little bit. It can be pretty hard to justify going for greed most of the time, but when you don't have the option to have good tempo, there are lines you can take that give up the fight to be a little bit stronger later. But you do want to be winning all the fights that you can win. It's just so much easier to get out of the game before day 12, day 13, when the really crazy boards start to come together. The earlier your wins are, the less you have to compete with the crazy boards.
For me, this is talking fast.
Just looking for a pawn shop upgrade. Right. I'm not gonna roll for it.
Play this game with you.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield. Maybe you were looking for armor.
Is bunker the worst item in the game? I feel like the answer has to be no. But nothing worse is really coming to mind. Dual Rod's worse. Is it? At least Fuel Rod only takes up 2 space. I don't know, like, it's effectively doubling your life for 3 spots. It's just Dooley has no synergy with doubling his life. And, like, a 3-slot item on your board that doesn't activate slows down all of the scaling options that you have, too. Moles. Moles are pretty bad. There's like a feather here. Just make everything faster. Like, Bunker also gives double value to, like, your heal items, your shield items, in a way that Belt doesn't. Belt just gives you life. There's other things that synergize with life, of course, but... It doesn't really have heal items. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, there's nothing in Dooley that really works with Bunker. It's kind of bad with all the things Dooley wants to be doing. Oh, I should switch these marbles. Yep, duct tape is out of Dooley's pool. What happened to this patch? Just get it from Banana Ball now.
Too hot here. Make angry.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while, and we're probably gonna die. That's okay. Not an iceberg defeater. This board defeats a great many things, but not an iceberg. We have been Titanicked. It's a lot of gold. I just have 4 XP. I just don't need that much gold. I don't think we're ever playing the pawn shop at this point. Later to Curio upgraded those items to silver. I don't know. I could see there being a separate merchant that was similar to like a silver curio. Maybe not showing quite as many items. Fast enough for this. A lot of slows. It's probably fine. One of them is neutral items. I imagine that's the one that he's talking about. How do you beat Iceberg? With items that aren't activating as quickly. Like, this board's good because of items that activate a bunch of times, but when they get frozen every time they're activated, the board is a lot less potent. That's really good. That is giving some nice justification to our matchbox existing.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Yo-yo? Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Some boards you love the Curios, bronze, cheap. Yeah, like for a lot of pig boards, Regal Blade especially.
Strength is more than your muscles.
Cove boards.
One more. I know you've got one more. Same time tomorrow?
We upgrade the one that receives the charge from the shiny yo-yo.
Moving up in the world.
Because we want this double casting. This double casting charges this, which then recharges this. I guess if it's the other way around, it works too, right? Does it matter either way? It would be... This would activate twice. This activates once, which then makes this activate. Yeah, just the same either way. Never mind. As long as you pick one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
More shield this way. I think they both activate the same amount of times, right? I don't think it matters at all. Check after this fight. I don't think making this gold does very much. It only matters at diamond, I think. Because you're wasting most of the charge while it's at gold. Like, it charges 2-3 seconds, and then it charges 0.8 on the second yo-yo activation. Rather than just charging 2 and 1.8. Overcharge gets wasted.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Yo-yo. Nope. Gary's
I
Club is
hope
back.
you live long enough to reconsider.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Now you can see the highest tier that you have, but I will never see a silver yo-yo. They changed that months ago.
Some forgemen say I hide behind my shield. First principle of shield mastery. Always
That's a
have
good one. Doing anything with tents.
No worse at buying than
I think the run's probably just over already. Does not feel like a board that's going to lose on day 11, but we'll see.
my people believe in peace.
Crazy skills, crazy items. It's a lot of damage. Does not matter. Not a big enough ego, Mr. Opponent. Golden Ambergris. Here's some Doxer Pearl. Hammer. We used Upgrade Hammer with one in the shop to dupe it. Same way that we got 2 marbles. Is the hat replaceable? Yeah, the hat's not doing very much. Now that we've got the skills.
If the Elder could see me now.
Cool. 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 Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Need some more scaling for the setup. Yeah, but we have sharp corners plus defensive stance. Like, we're getting all the scaling just from the skills. Endurance, too, for healing scaling. If we didn't have the skills, then yeah. A bit harder to cut the hat. One silver skill, 5 gold, 2 income. A small gold tier item or a silver tier skill. So, this one's probably a little better, but this one could be so cool. Imagine we get, like, a silver augmented defenses. Or an arms dealer. Huh. And we got the toy. Rewarded. Go here because there's weapons. Weapons give me a bunch of max life. I know it says buy, but buying includes fight drops for some reason. Anytime you click on an item and it goes to your inventory, that counts as a buy.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Can't do much with B1, B2.
Ask the price. You can't afford it. Tell
That is
everyone you
a
got it
whole
here.
lot of life, though. This board doesn't beat anything. Roll to try to find my matchbox. Not that the matchbox is particularly good. Ooh.
You wanna buy
There's my dupe
that?
target.
I mean, excellent choice.
See if we can continue being lucky. I had the worst luck hitting my dupes when we were playing ranked. You've done a pretty good job of hitting tonight.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ah! Their skill start may be a little bit better than mine. Oh, this should be over here. Not that it matters. Don't beat anything.
I can already see treasures I'll put here.
I really want damage. That is not damage. That is...
I spent
Ugh.
half my life mastering that technique.
So does Arb been treating me today?
9
Pretty
years.
well. That's some cool games. I need the gold. We didn't get day 1 income. There's at least day 2 income. We gotta take the easy fight. Cool drops for this fight, too. Amber Marble is not terrible. Proboscis could be cool. What's my level? I think I have to take that, and then hope that we get a good shop here. Awkward.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Could sell it now, or hold it for B1, B2. I still don't even have the upgrade hammer for my yo-yo dupe.
More is more, I always say.
Alright, we have extra space too. I guess we're playing it. I can run knee brace.
I should warn you.
Yeah, it is 100 life. I don't know.
Other Jabalians.
We're weak enough that might make
Young
sense.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, thanks, faster than pepper spray. We can also win. I'll take that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sell him my junk.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
What? Okay, so... The fuck? We're Jabalian drumming, for sure. I don't know how I feel about the Regal Blade. I probably like it. Skip the Allotl, because I have nothing buffing it at start of combat.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Was not expecting to just buy a bunch of stuff at Barcoon. Shield pressure with 780 life. The shield pressure is not good, but I think it ramps up fast enough.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
If I had like 400 life, I wouldn't take this, but... Even fine at 400 life, it seems. Tried to run these, but it didn't really work out. And you tried to do Fixer Upper, because apparently people say it's one of Pig's strongest vibes, but you felt weak for so long. Yeah. Fixer Upper! The nerfs to Fixer Upper directly weren't that big, but the nerfs to XP were a real big deal. The fixer upper comp isn't good for another, like, 2 days compared to what it was before. Just because your enchantment is coming, like, 2 days later than it did in the last patch. It's good when you get the pieces together, but you do need to commit pretty hard to it.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Why are you upgrading the yo-yo here? Nah, we'll be
I
one.
may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Maybe we even can still dupe it. I think this will do for now. I guess could play the force field over some of these, but I'm losing Bali and drum value doing that. Eh. Please. There we go. I think this is the board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You have an early card, you can try to commit or pivot. You love subscriber builds. Yeah. It's definitely still good enough to try to play, but I don't feel like it crowds out Pig's other options like it did before. And I do think you do need a pretty good start for it to work. Shadow Cloak on Yo-Yo. I don't know. I think I'd rather just play another weapon when I have Jabali and Drum. This leads to a faster Yo-Yo, too. Ugh. I have been blast doorsed. Because the cloak hastes the yo-yo, but it doesn't give charge to the yo-yo. I really just want weapon shops. Also not a weapon shop. Scaling's not that good yet.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
If we get the bar of gold here, we're more likely to want to take B1, B2.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
More is more, I always say.
Candy on board. Oh yeah, it is. It is. 35 a life.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
we hit everything.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Never doubted.
Now that's quality.
Never, ever doubted.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Playing the Halliday.
Use it well. Make me proud.
A lot of gold. I can't roll this, but
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale.
not
very
bad.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I'll take it!
You got a pretty big regal. And a solid Jabalian drum setup.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Double my scaling. Which is kind of what makes this patch interesting. I don't know. They're fun. I enjoy them. I don't know if it's the only thing that makes the patch interesting, but probably my favorite part about Big. So, 10 gold. So this is just B1, B2 for just the yo-yo, I think. I don't really care about upgrading these.
Curio sells junk. Wait.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
No. I don't think this is a Matchbox board. The Marbles charges it. Way better than the Fang.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
It kind of just comes down to whether or not the Matchbox is faster than the Halliday. guess it's not that crazy for it to be. Also gets me the right-handed on the yo-yo. Hey, Dandelion. Get anything for cycling this? Okay, let's sell you, sell you. Get the Regal damage.
My people believe in
I'm doing okay. I am doing okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Good fight. What? What is happening over there? Oh no. Did they just win a bunch early off the back of Toxic Fang, but greeted too hard and didn't get a board together? Oh. Yeah, so the matchback's only activated twice.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this
Value
weather
the silver
we're
pepper spray.
leaving?
So let's cycle this too.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Come on. Come on, JJ. Let me leave. Thank you. The yo-yo upgrades, nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'll spend 8.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Get to cycle that. You too, Dan, Andy. You too. Do we have a hold item like business card and star chart? Solar Farm gives you the option to take XP somewhere. I think. Wait, it used to. It might not anymore. It's way too large. Yeah, he doesn't have any that are good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Yep. Ice Cream Truck is XP. Submarine lets you skip the Bounty Hunters encounter.
Now that's quality.
It's pretty good at silver. Should probably play that. This board beat Lich. I assumed it couldn't. I'm like 20% sure that it could beat Lich. 2080 in Lich's favor.
This is health food. Literally. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Ooh. That is triple pearl turtle shell. I guess we lose to that.
You fall like a boulder.
Not bad. It's the puffer. We would have lost that in Sandstorm. Their board was better without puffer on it. I think I want to go to medium shop. Regal Blade beats this, right? Nah, I've never had more than... I don't think I've ever had more than 3 pearls. I'm not even sure that I've had 3 pearls. But I am also historically an aquatic hater, so I never really have the opportunity to get a lot of pearls. Very rarely in those comps.
I will not train you to kill. I will teach you learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
No crit chance yet, but soon, soon. Max out our drum. Apparently not. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was basically guaranteed as long as we were shown golds. The vendor does not work that way. How does it roll them? I thought the way that it worked was it rolls rarity, and then it rolls whether or not you get an enchanted item or not, with the odds of getting an enchanted item being low. And then if it rolls not enchanted, but there's no other haste items it can give you, then it just gives you an enchanted item. Oh, this is the start of Battle Haste. Huh. I don't think this fits the Yabali and drum stuff, but that is cool. I did not know that did that. I want that. It's so expensive. But it is gold gumballs to get me crit for improvised weaponry.
That'll get you moving.
Does grief my regal a bit.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Should be fine. Just a really slow tread board.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another
Much more
round.
reasonable than our previous opponent.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Way too late for the gym.
Do you have to leave already?
Cycle head to the Regal. Don't need a silver upgrade hammer. Other's good though. Don't need any vehicle skills. Race Carl would go so hard on this board. I guess, yeah. I guess.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
This is the worst gumball machine. What the fuck? Stop eating my gold. That's what? 5 yellows, 1 blue, none of the others?
Are you sure? Have you
Unbelievable.
noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I paid so much for it, too. I bought it at double cost.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That can't be right. Mr. Opponent. It didn't matter, but like, come on. What are we doing? I'll take a green. That's okay.
Take it. One last breath.
Don't crit me, please. We might also just be fast enough.
Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
Hey, damn jams. Okay, I am not Celestial Conduiting. What are the Jabalian Drum enchants? How good are these? When you use a weapon, do stuff. When you use a weapon, slow one item for 3 seconds. When you use a weapon, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
This has double haste duration. God damn it. I have been bricked.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
A lot of lottling, right? What damage is this? Slightly less. Feel like this is probably better. No tool, no vehicle. Good fish for big ego. Let's do that.
Boast. I simply state facts. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Startup is too slow. Startup is slow. We have a lot of health to sort of make up for it.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I don't remember playing holsters.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Pesky Pete Gaming. $97 regen. That sure is something.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
Oh, come on. Owned Arsenal's good. I'll take Owned Arsenal.
Not one person died in my training.
Crit gets me more improvised weaponry scaling. Speaking of crit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's
Four.
free. I like the exercise.
Still enough gold for the gumball. I have really bad intuitions around this fight. It's changed so much. I think it's fine.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, I agree. The fight can be really scary. brutal. Guess we're getting good gumballs. Guess we're getting high rarity weapons from these encounters too. 25% crits.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ugh. Multiple good enchants.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Okay, we could just overwrite this. Kind of want more damage. This is just so good.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Guess we're not rolling.
You must not know who I am. Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Some defenses now. Let's get the yo-yo to diamond, I think.
Moving up in the world.
Mr. Moo. Did they change the rarity of upgrade hammers? Or is it still just a chance at a diamond one? It's hard to skip the fight. It's 4 XP. Should diamond be next to marbles? Yes.
You're still small time.
Now the rarity difference matters. Or we want the higher rarity one next to the faster triggers. Before we expected the gold to overcharge. Probably is just better.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Scaling. That's a shiny water wheel. Wait, that's such a sick drum board. How do you even do this? Oh my god. 7 activations on the treb. Just not enough. Can't overcome the power of the Jabalian drum. So what, I can't upgrade Yo-Yo anymore. I do want to upgrade the belt.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sound me something.
Powerful.
Something huge.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
No shield items, no properties. Cash deposits.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
It's not bad. It doesn't really solve my problems, but it's fine, I guess. Playing this again, right? Lion King should beat this.
You look at me, we fight!
Almost just one taps it.
You stronger, now at noon.
Sharpen corners? Oh, yeah, I guess sharpen corners unwavering. I don't know. Cash deposit's probably better, honestly. Like, I don't think what we need is more damage. We need something that gives us starting haste, which just doesn't exist. Lot of reach. Turbo Globe. Yeah, at this point we do want the Turbo Globe.
You do see these tusks, right?
Holster. Yeah. Turns out the holster might have made it in. Would need upgrades, I think. I don't think I'd want to play a bronze holster. You have to cut your volley and drum for it, too. A little awkward. Wowee. Look at him go. A fiber optics powered turtle shell. Don't kill this. Thank you.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Too dirtily. Get strength here.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
The upgrade doesn't matter until we do it twice. Just upgrade the belt. The Yo-Yos are mostly just here for sustain. Trigger the Jabali and drum a bunch, slow the opponent's board. They only need to be so fast for that. Probably not getting another level ahead. Only two player fights left.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Bonk! I guess that's how we die. Bonk bouldered. Can't do anything about that. Yeah.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. This game, this is the Bazaar. It's a roguelite auto battler with async PvP. Currently in closed beta. Okay. 3 skills. Small gold item, silver skill. Get some sweet monster skills. These are both pretty bad starts. Yikes. Why is it always arbitrage? Can we talk about this? I guess not always. Like, I get so many arbitrages. Sure we have gold to play with. Arbitrage. It's so bad. It's just like the worst 2 income. Like, the skill could be 2 income and it would still be bad. Or at least still be disappointing. At least if it was 2 income, you wouldn't be double punished. Or like, because you're weak, because you've got arbitrage, you also don't win fights, so you don't get gold.
Maybe too nice.
Worst banana ball drop? Oh no. Oh no. This is how it begins.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is buyer's remorse never. Be
Matchbox?
remorseless.
Not quite.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Definitely losing day 1.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My poor arbitrage! That's not a lot of life there. I think an extra 70 life. With a chocolate bar still on their board, too. There's no skills.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Weird. I guess it's the other thing. How do you even have a gold chocolate bar on day 1? Just the saddest starting item? But there was more life where that came from.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
So, definitely not taking the hard fight here. Try to beat up on the mosquito. Mosquito with no items? Yes. The board doesn't do anything if you have no items.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
We're part shop, part.
Now that's quality.
Well. It is slightly better to play this than to sell it. Though I guess I could... No, let's do this. We are losing day 2. Basically guaranteed again.
Boring.
Pretty bad start. Pretty bad start. At least we've got all of our econ stuff set up. We're still down in XP. I actually have nothing positive going for us right now. This is a really bad start. Some gold in here. Ooh. A lot of gold gold in here. It's my second XP. Okay, I have to take that. Because we still can't take hard fight. When you use another item, this gains heal equal to the value of that item for the fight. This is just not playable, right? That starts less frustrating with more late game plans. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like Vanessa's late game plans are better than Pig's late game plans, but there aren't very many of them. Like, I'd rather be playing Keg than Pig. Briefcase might be Aetherite, but I'm not gonna risk it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Love to have an icicle around.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
A gold chance to make it viable? No. You just find crit on it somewhere with crit items, and then usually you're using heated shells as a pivot out of the ammo comp to get burn for it. Powder Keg really only needs full crit. Chapeau.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I have a bronze customer card for Fixer Upper. It's not a terrible spot to try it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Might be in a spot where we want to play it with the Chapeau as well.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I could upgrade the pivot pieces. I'm not duping anything with this hammer.
Moving up in the world. Now that's quality.
Let's play it for an extra Chapeau trigger. Gets me bird. I don't know. The board's slow, but it does ramp up pretty big.
For you to steal.
Yeah. Grenade hurts. Allows you to run from your chocolate addiction. Yeah, yeah.
I
see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Throw on the vineyard and backpack. I have it on the right thing. This is a better item than the fixer-upper right now.
I don't succeed unless my
Takes up
clients
less space. Lets me
and
play the
I
amber.
am very successful.
Cast aside your destruments! You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Something. Maybe we're busheling. So we're back on field. Vineyard. Ow. Eh. As long as it's on something, it doesn't matter. Ideally, you just don't forget. It's not like we're ever playing the vineyard. More heal on the bird.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
So we could matchbox. But it is a pretty small matchbox. Trading makes you a robot? Or fixer-upper? I don't know. I feel like fixer-upper is easier to remember than boomerang.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
I don't get anything out of this cycle, right?
choice. Whoever said money can't
Oh, I
buy
get
class
fixer-upper
had
progress. I
neither.
guess that matters.
You're a smart one for your size.
Are the chapeau plans okay after day 10 plus? Feels like it often has very slow starts. Yeah, I'm often pivoting out of Ganjo into chapeau. It does fall off more late, but you're hoping that that you get the skills to pick up the slack later on. I've had a lot of 10 wins with chapeaus on my board at the end of the run, even as late as like day 14, day 15.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Huge.
Quixel's watching. More is more, I always say.
This is better later. This is doing something now. Just gonna take that.
Hope we can do this again.
I kind of do need tempo. Like, we just gotta survive to level 10.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Briefcase is all you need.
Toward nobler use.
Ooh. I think we're going here. XP is just too big. Definitely a lot of PvE fights that we lose here, but we just gotta rush to level 10. Hat's one of your favorite items. That's cool. I like Hat. Not quite that high on it, but it's a nice role player. It's everything that Weatherglass wants to be. Scaling's just so much better when you're scaling both damage and defense at the same time. Because the defense gives you time to get more scaling.
To let you stop me.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It's a bit better than the briefcase.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Box should be faster than the bird. Either of the Augs is cool. Augmented weaponry is tempo now. Augmented defenses plays well with Fixer Upper. Kind of. Give me the life. Hard to justify random skill over Fixer Upper value. Ooh. It's a lot of gold. Let's look for a dupe. I don't think so.
Use that for the good of all.
This doesn't really matter. Tip run is easy when you start with full wins. Hard times go 10 wins with bad starts. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about this game right now, but we'll see. It's really just about surviving to 10, getting a real enchant.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
A lot of wins with day 1 knee brace. Yeah. Knee brace is pretty good. It just takes up too much space. I don't really care about the Hality either. I'd just rather play the smalls for marble speed.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
No rush on selling the deed.
other Jabari.
Yeah, Day 1 knee brace is a lot of life. Especially if you've got the tempo to not even be losing the fights. After you get it once, it's basically worth the item slot. Yeah, probably getting sharked. This is somewhat close. Okay, not if they hit the crit. We dodged a lot of crits there. Oh, they're getting crit over the fight. Trash timing her twice, got double log weaponry. Oh god. Filthy.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. I bid you farewell.
Weapon properties have damage based on the highest value. Adjacent properties have double value. Well, I guess we want that. We're just doing this already. Oh god, it's out of combat too. Filth. That's not okay. That is not okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I guess now I want textiles, because this doesn't matter anymore.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
All of our fights are going to be painfully long. I guess it doesn't beat Infernal. Oh, this should be next to the marbles. Be a little bit better. So for now, the Textiles wants to be a spiky shield. But depending on what enchant we get on the Fixer-Upper, that might not be the long-term plan. Interesting.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
You have big shield, not a lot of shield. Hold under pressure. Maybe that matters.
I'm proud of you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer...
I don't think that does anything, but no reason to think about it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna want to do that even without it. And just, like, use a spike shield for damage in that case.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You can do some pretty filthy subscraper stuff with this as well.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Should be fine. Hasty Katana is really good. We are stacking burn. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Not enough crit over there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
For the subscraper.
This is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Nope. Still looking for subscraper? Upgrade doesn't matter.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
I'm pretty sure we just beat Chicken and Fatigue.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on
If we don't, then I'd feel a little silly, but should be fine. Probably the best possible hit for the Spyglass. I guess it would have been bad if the Spyglass hit the Fixer. Probably would have been bad if it went on Matchbox too. Maybe we should not have taken this fight, but never punished. That would have been fine on Matchbox, I think. As long as it didn't go on Fixer Upper, we're probably fine.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Okay.
Hitting you?
A little bit of scaling, whatever.
Are they hitting themselves with you?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No freezes for this.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Not a yo-yo board.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Don't hurt me, pig. You still have 2 losses to give.
Too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Should be fine. It's really slow scaling.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Closer than I thought. Marbles diff? Maybe.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh, this is free, right? Because I get to put it here, it gets doubled, then I can sell it for full price.
I want you to be happy.
Silly stuff, silly stuff. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
I want to buy boots. I don't think so. Just takes a bunch of space. What am I doing with it? It's not upgrading anything I care about. Skill gives you HP if you're buying a property. Yeah. Enchanting your board. I can't use an enchant on it. The first enchant needs to go on the fixer. It would also potentially override the enchant on Sign if I ever upgrade it. Not something that I'd want to do. Like, I could just upgrade Subscraper, Fixer Upper manually.
Not against me.
Or, enchant them manually. Golden Dew on Sign. It's doubling the value of the Fixer Upper. I can only get 4 enchants. Oh. Wait, what are... Should you be random enchanting this a bunch? Closed sign. Oh, golden is +3 in... Wait. Oh, I'm looking at closed sign. This is open sign. Wait, why is closed sign so much worse? Okay, so open sign, golden adjacent properties have double value. Shiny, double damage and shield bonus. Deadly just gives crit chance. Yeah, it's only really golden that's good. Signs are all good for enchanting? No, closed sign sucks. Closed sign is golden +3 income. Shiny is more regen. Deadly gives 50% crit chance.
People first, profit 10th.
Ah.
Do you have to leave already?
More money. So stupid. Okay, so there's my enchant. I do not want haste. Just hold deed. Yeah, I could do that too.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
No. Oh. Still no. Come on. Give me a damage enchant. Something cool. Can't play the femur, right? Marble's just not enough slow.
I should warn you.
Oh, I need spiky shield. Yeah, I've been looking for spiky shield the last few days. Just hasn't shown up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, good thing I have the textiles, I guess. I might not have enough life. Yeah. They don't have slows. The damage enchant, it charges Matchbox. True. That was really close. Holy shit. There were 2 windows in there where I thought we were dead. Now, unfortunately, the difference between winning that fight and losing that fight is pretty small. Now we're in one-shot range, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Something average buffer performance? True. I'm not clubbing. Doesn't change, but you got 1 more win. Yeah, yeah. But, like, I'm already a crazy late-game comp.
Hope you packed a
Maybe we
change
get
of
force field?
clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
Deadly Hogwash. Shiny closed sign. Okay, this is too funny. I don't think this is good, but it's practically the law that this must be done.
Magnificent find.
What's the Bone Club name? Fossilized femur? It's not even that much regen. No, it doesn't do that anymore. So the board wants to be like some crazy subscraper enchant here, I think, for damage, or just a spiky shield. Is the regen useless since you have shield anyway? I mean, in the end, isn't everything useless? Everything is dust in the wind, something something. Agents to beat poison. Yeah, I mean we have textiles to beat poison, but
as it should be. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Master craftsman. Me?
hey.
Try my best.
Now it matters. Now it lets us beat poison. The start of each fight, shield 120. Huh. CPR this thing. Make the clock a little bit faster.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Whoa! That's scary. Good thing they just die? Haven't seen a greatsword build in a while. This was a huge loser when Silencer got nerfed. It needs the CDR so bad. It's enchanted. It does heavy. It slows my board when it swings.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
about
Free
this
income.
Oh, you're leaving.
I don't get anything for buying this, right? It is also free. Love some trickle down.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I'm gonna end up needed 200. took the destroy from void because the board was all small weapons. Yep. The rare board that does not mind voiding one of their items out.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
So the district fixer upper, reliable compared to spiky shield, force field. You can. The problem is just slower. I think generally spiky shield's a bit better. As long as you have the good enchant. If you don't have a good enchant to guarantee that you have a lot of shield when this comes off cooldown, then Soul the District might be better. But I'm only ever playing spiky shield when I have shiny or shielded.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Monka. Obsidian critting boulder. I guess that's a way that I can lose. Shit.
I paint my ship red, but I don't bleed.
That's lame.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
Don't really need enchants.
Moving up in the world.
2 signs? It is 2 signs. The game gave me a sign.
Hello,
Oh! I finally forgot. It happened.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Odds are bad, but you still gotta try. Stained Glass is okay. You'd maybe play it for the PvE fights instead of the closed sign. It's not a huge deal either way. It's a little more property value.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis, but I'm a shield master. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Now that's quality.
It was fun.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Chance different both procs on the shiny. Yes. It's changed back and forth a couple times. I'm pretty sure right now crit chances split up.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Is Marble supposed to be charging? It's just here. It's not really doing anything.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
It might make the first activation on Spike Shield too fast, but I'm okay with that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Play the life here. Just make sure we don't get burst down. Still got the truffles on the card.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't
Sure.
work out for you, come back for a refund.
Struggler slightly speeds up Fixer Upper. Probably never cutting the marbles, just because it's a small item with a cooldown to eat freezes.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I guess by that reasoning I could be positioning like this. Slightly better. This is not phonograph. Ballista good runs exist? I don't think so. I don't know what board actually wants to play Ballista. It just seems really bad. The boards that have enough ammo activations to want to play it would rather just play other fast ammo items to get the opponent dead. It just is so slow to activate.
My
That's good.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Really nice for not getting burst down.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, let's do that. Gotta remember to put this back in inventory.
you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Scary slows. I guess we're dead. Damn.
Potential, I bet. I'll show you again.
Yep. That'll do it.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Mill a new item? No. It's been in the game forever. It's just really rare. It's diamond only pick item. Photo and spiked instead of fixer. Yeah, that was intended. I wanted to have a faster activation on the thing that actually kills them. Would have made a difference there for that fight. So activation, more damage on spiked. Yes, but you can also just die before spiked gets to activate, which is what I was worried about. At that point, at that round, maybe we don't have enough shield on the fixer-upper for it to make sense to do it that way. But for previous fights against Vanessa's, so the hit spike went first. Yeah, maybe after getting the shield bash too, made sense to do it the other way around a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Fixer activation, less chance to be dead before spike is activated? No. It depends what's killing you. Like against the boulder board that we lost to earlier. We just wanted the spike shield to be faster. It just depends what you're trying to race. Probably against Pig, I should have had it photo on the fixer-upper. I think against Vanessa, the things that I lose to, I'd rather have Phono on the spike shield. First field since it's faster, and poison fixer. Either way, you'd be dead no matter what. No, faster is spike shield into the spike shield mirror. Lets you pressure the shield from the force field. Like, if they're force field and I have the half-speed spike shield, you could do damage before the force field goes off. Also, if they have a poison fixer, you probably still want the faster spike shield. You just want your damage instance to be faster. If they're not damaging your shield, you get 2 spike shield activations in 8 seconds. It's like roughly the same board either way. Any burst would have been countered by amount of shield of fixer. Yeah. It just depends what you're trying to beat, like I said. It's probably better against Pig to have it the other way. Hey, reversed. Okay. It's always arbitrage. It's always arbitrage. You could also say against burst, because the cooldown difference between the fixer-upper and spike shield is smaller. You got the window to get the damage in between the attacks, rather than having to wait for the spike shield. Like, you could just kill the burst shield, or the burst build before they can kill you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I guess that's a start. Considered adding the soundtrack from Rock Band. No, that's... obviously not. Yeah. For that fight, it obviously would have been better to have the phonograph on the fixer-upper. However, again, rewind to the boulder fight that we lost. For that fight, you just need fixer-upper to be the spike shield to be faster. We should have a full board.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
But yeah, there's always timing issues with that comp. It's one of the big weaknesses of being stuck playing Spike Shield. And by generally, the damage enchantment versions of the comp are way better. There.
I can already see the treasures I'll put here.
Cringe.
Oh, a customer.
How is pepper spray not a food? It has pepper in the name. Could roll into a Ganjo. Too much gold, I think. That was bushel not food. Yeah, true. What's up with that? Is the bow just too slow? They have what, 450 health and a bunch of shield. I don't even get rid of the shield until this swings twice. The third swing, we're in Sandstorm already. Guess not quite in Sandstorm. Basically in Sandstorm. Countdown's the beginning.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Rush
for.
is good. First XP. Spike shield said 10% of the max shield you had this fight, and the weapon's ridiculous. That I don't know why you would want that to exist. Would be very not okay. Oh wait, 10% of the max shield. Oh wait, then it's just it's Balloon Bot. Angry Balloon Bot. I bet I missed the 10%.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I guess it's Angry Balloon Bot that doesn't have to lose the shield. But it'd still probably be better for the fixed upper boards to be that way. Hey, Petrosium, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Doubles its effectiveness.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Because it tasted so good, right? Ow. King of Beauty.
No hard feelings, right?
Triple yo-yo Jabalian drum. Sick. Oh. Crits on Jabalian drum too.
More is more, I always say.
And the race Carl. Oh my god. Not really trying to upgrade everything at B1, B2. I just want to try to dupe the matchbox. So just take the random item.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Well, that was easy.
Moving up in the world.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Rolling now. Still need marbles.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. There's fun size.
Okay, we're basically high rolling now.
Okay, now tell me.
That's good enough for me to say that that's high rolling.
Huge.
It's the second game tonight where we've gotten Rush on Pig and we're just not using it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
Oh, look, marbles.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay.
Buyer's remorse never.
And a day 3 signet ring.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So what, we could upgrade the Ganjo. We're probably just gonna be 1v2 to upgrade everything. So let's go here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be
This
the cheapest.
is a ton of life.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Get obsidian for Matchbox or Rushworks.
My dreams are too
Tasty Matchbox.
big for you to steal.
This opponent's not a problem.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
See, Matchbox's Draconic Rage would be funny. A lot of damage. What is that? 150 damage. Every time a medium is used.
Good food feeds body.
If I had two small non-weapons, putting them in would get me a slightly more health, but I do not. I care about Bushel. I guess this is all better than 5 regen anyway.
Oh, you want to join my act?
Cinders, please. Please.
Not my finest performance.
Whatever. There's B1, B2. Upgrade all the things.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Not planning on playing weapons.
You seem lighter.
It's good if we ever get crit on the matchboxes. Ooh, quit on the matchboxes. Sure, why not?
Your enlightenment is my reward.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's worth it to upgrade a silver hammer to gold to dupe something. You could. If we have a silver hammer on our bench on level 7, I'd probably do that here. Try to get a third matchbox. Yeah, matchbox can't be in the same class that has burn skills. Even without burn skills, matchbox is one of Big's best items. Like you're wasting the hammer. Oh yeah, you're not even losing any value on it. It still upgrades the same way, as long as you're upgrading a silver to a gold. You just wouldn't want to do it on your level 13 upgrade, upgrading a silver hammer to a gold hammer. Find dupe items now? No, not really. So it's the game is giving you an upgrade, but because you're upgrading it before buying it, you get to buy it as a dupe.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Your third matchbox will both matchboxes of silver, unless we have 2 gold hammers. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I think we went over this yesterday, too. Does not work the way that I would like it to, unfortunately. How good is Poppy Field? I don't think I've ever put a Poppy Field on my board. It only gets up to 20%. Welp. Gonna take the income.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, second marbles would be good here. I'd be happy with that.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Shipping container. Yep, shipping container could get it. Way lower odds than it used to be, though. The pool was so big. Easiest way to find a third matchbox is level up reward. 2 matchboxes. The dupe. We used silver hammer on a bronze matchbox while a bronze matchbox was in the shop. So when we bought it, it did an upgrade. Probably just worse than our current win condition. It is cool though. Plays well with the bushel. Like cutting healing items for it. And no. I don't think we're playing that one. Healthy Hoarder's a good upgrade. That's kind of it. Improvised Protection's okay. I think it's intentional to give dupe items. I think it is. Like, it's been that way for patches. It's well known that the level up rewards can give dupes.
If you have to ask the
I feel like if that's not the way they wanted it to work, they would change it, or would have changed it by now. Yeah, there's no reason to not do this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I believe this is still the board. I'd rather go full defense than play a yo-yo.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's fun tech. I like the hammer tech. I kind of like the balance between like trying to dupe things with hammer and just upgrading everything at B1, B2. Like I think that's a cool trade-off that you got to think about while playing Pig, and to an extent, Dually. But at the same time, part of the reason why that trade-off is so interesting is just because B1, B2 is so disgustingly strong. But
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
maybe that just means the ability to dupe certain items also a little too strong.
Hello, little
Shit, man.
sentient.
Nope.
Business. Well, I will play this game with you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Don't want to mess with a piggy bank. Too much inventory finagling.
You're a smart one for your size.
It's in play, might as well. 30 shield on the jewelry now. To the moon we go. So what we could upgrade the Ganjo if we think that's something that matters. We can also get 10% more burn. It feels weirdly important right now.
Moving up in the world. All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I just want to cut the bird when I find something better. Not sure exactly what that something better is going to be, but
4 legs because I carry this company.
some random piggle probably counts as better. Ooh.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few.
I mean, that's the best crook enchant, but... Oh, wait, no. Subsidian, not crit. That is the worst crook enchant? Thought that was crit. This is a lot worse when it doesn't charge. Obsidian Succulence is too late. Oh, it is a weapon. Ooh. Would have gotten haste. Restorative Lemonade Stand. Double heal. +3 income. Well,
You reject our
disappointing
gifts?
enchants.
Oh, you can't afford them.
Obsidian Crook giving more damage would be broken. Have you read Crit Crook? Because Crit Crook is significantly better than that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Crit Crook is kind of the whole reason that Crook is a playable comp. Cash register isn't bad. It's expensive. Ugh. No!
All cannon, no ball.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
It's cool. It leaks good.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Remember,
I'm playing it, sure.
small boxes.
I could play that for the PvE fight coming up. I do not have the hammer to dupe that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
You can get it from the upgrade your weapons encounter, the rare thing that you can only get from the rare encounter, or random encounter.
No funny business.
Yeah, you can get it from that. I think it's just that and random enchants. Pretty much these can appear more often in shop. No, you can only get the matchbox that is the highest rarity offered to you. So if you have a silver and a gold, you can never get a silver matchbox in the shop.
Hey, I was just joking.
For me, this is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
You use the core or another ray. Another ray. Another ray. Yeah, this is pretty good. Dupe the Omega Ray and we're happy. Yeah, that seems difficult. Okay, wait, let's menu trick to try to get another shipment. That's all I want out of life is another shipment.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
It worked! I've never actually had it work before.
I would give it for
Amazing.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Okay, less amazing.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
I don't play it until it's a higher tier, but could be good. Comes to the menu, resets the vendor, having seen the item that you bought. Yes. I think it resets all of the things that are in the shop too, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, forgets that the things that were in the first roll were there. We have a loot box problem? Is it a problem when I'm getting playables out of it?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that menu trick used to be a big deal back when Pole showed up early, because you could use it to force higher tier versions of like combat core quickly. You could like buy your silver combat core, leave Pole, go back to exit to main menu, go back in, and try to upgrade the combat core immediately.
You've got talent.
You did the same thing with Port.
Put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, that's one of the things I don't usually worry too much about how the game decides to implement things. That one's a little spooky. That one does feel like there's an issue.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real.
Does that mean merchants are local? No, it means there's something about the state that isn't maintained when going to menu. It's definitely not local. But it doesn't keep what was in the shop in the state when you exit. So when you go to main menu, it clears all of the temporary state that it's maintaining. But when you go back in, it doesn't remember what the shop was before you modified it. It just remembers what the shop currently is. It was losing enchantments when you go to menu. Yeah, like enchantments were a part of the temporary state too that wasn't maintained. Though that got fixed, right? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't assume that it's local. That would be absurd, but... Something crazy is going on with the state. Where the state's not being saved correctly. Oh, what? I can't... Can I fit it? I can kind of fit it.
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
Stay warm.
I feel like I'm griefing my ice cream truck to do this, but it's pretty sweet. Client shouldn't tell the server. Well, it's not. I don't think it's that the client's telling the server, "Yo, I saw these items." It's when you exit to main menu, the server is disconnecting you from your current game, and when you load back into the game, it doesn't remember the state. Like it's not saving that there was this item in the shop that you had previously bought. But yes, if the client was telling the server that, that would be very bad. Yeah, I think my explanation for it is the most likely, but... I feel like there would be bigger issues if it was trusting the client for stuff like that.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't have a high value property. I could sell the truffles onto it to make a bunch of gold here. But I'm never selling the ice cream truck, so it's not really worth it. Oh, it's also not a property. It's just a vehicle. Never mind.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The issue of streamer clients. I mean, doesn't Freya on Pig always give you Giant Ice Club? Freya's how you pivot into this comp, right? Or are you hung up on Neophiliac? I guess Neophiliac's pretty silly. I didn't pick up the stopwatch with the club and pepper. I didn't think it was worth it. I want to be keeping the matchboxes fast, and the stopwatch takes forever to activate. Like, the faster the rest of the board is, the more Ice Cream Truck activates, rather than waiting 10 seconds for a stopwatch to activate. And so I wasn't even sure that I really want to be playing the club, because it does slow down the Ice Cream Truck. Like, the plan might supposed to just be everything is fast enough that you perma-freeze the board with Ice Cream Truck, and you just eventually kill them with Burn. But especially with the free skill that we have, the club is probably fine.
Boring.
Crit chance on club? Oh, yeah, probably. This doesn't do anything anymore because we're not playing shield items. That's fucked. Rip. Club OP. No, it's good. It's a plan.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Heavy. Oh, this does grief the coolant leak. Nah, I think I'd rather just do this. Have the pepper on the club. Yeah, like that last fight probably would have been better off if instead of playing the club, we just went all in on matchbox speed. We could freeze a couple of items forever.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
One shot, one kill is funny. Not skipping a bonus fight for pole.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Why don't I ever just play this to get a faster initial activation? Get the club started faster. Girl would be cool here. Where would it go? I don't think so.
Good meat. I mean, good to meet you. Ancient One Cat destroyed many Sphinxians.
You have a lot of income. Got a lot of shield now too.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, so 1 in 3 that this just kills them when it activates by perma-freezing the double barrel. They also just not do enough damage. That's also fine. Nice bonk. Nice bonk. Oh, they still needed it for the crit. Did they? I guess it depends what they have. They might have just gotten this. Ramrod freeze bricks them. Nah, they have flashy. The Ramrod's only doing 20% crit there.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Icy? That doesn't reload itself anymore? Oh! Wait. Does it? It's diamond and doesn't even reload itself? Oh yeah, it is another ammo. Another item. Huh. Welp. Juggler would be so sick. This is just like the Omega Juggler board.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Try to keep that around for just to remove it from the drop pool. We've got the space. Would I drop ice cream truck? No, I'd be fine with this getting more charge. Like, this getting charged does charge the ice club too, just indirectly. Helps perma-freeze the board. I hit an upgrade.
Profit 10. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I can feel my needs.
Worth a try. Black pepper, better than jewelry now that I have shield on matchbox. I wanted this because it gets everything going a second faster. So when jewelry activates at 3 seconds, it activates the matchbox, which then starts the freeze chain going. Whereas black pepper makes me not start until 4 seconds.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. my crew says at the bar. Another round.
The time to kill is so long. I'm not even keeping this. Easiest way to win is just not let your opponent take any game actions. It's a good plan.
Any good fights lately?
Both of these really want to be upgraded.
I respect new food. Bare hands are not.
I think we start with this one. Doubles the charge, doubles my damage basically. We do still have the lance.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'm
Come
a
on.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I'm ever playing with yo-yo. This means non-weapons, right? Yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Collect his items still guaranteed the skill. I mean, I might as well. I'm not doing anything else in my inventory space.
I should warn you.
Why not, right?
Not like other Jabalians.
That one's less relevant because you can still get the one that we just got. You'd have to upgrade it. But yeah, if we got the lance I can hold on to, the other diamond that he drops I can hold on to.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Make
I've skipped so many big bites. I don't know how I feel about that.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Go here,
I
maybe.
am eager to test your abilities and to improve them in
You freeze, your weapons gain 20 damage. Dude, I do freeze a lot. 20 damage is kind of irrelevant. I work with Yo-Yo. Yeah, I still don't think I'd want to put Yo-Yo on this board, though. Yo-Yo slows down your freezes. Properties might have been good. Ice Cream Truck's not a property.
so much more.
Like the haste. Makes 3 items, 2 seconds, first time I freeze. Oh, it gives me an Aphiliac too, right? Oh. Yeah. This is my only haste. Oh no, I have Rush. I have Rush. We can take 10% more damage.
Was right. You are a quick study.
Like we're stockpiling gold already.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Yeah, they're both pretty irrelevant. This one at least works on the first activations. And we can get more gold easier than we get more freezes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I do no damage! Holy shit. It's only froze 5 times? Oh no. Shatter might have been good. Nah, Shatter's like the same amount of damage as the gold thing. Stopwatch would have done more. Yeah, for a fight like that, stopwatch is good. It just depends what you're trying to beat. I guess we don't need heavy.
Not feeling so good today.
Yeah, I did think this was going to be a little bit faster than it ended up being. Gold is 1 burn now. True. Upgrade the rewards card.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oops, not that one. Just get rid of that for now.
Me? Just a simple investor. They say gold not spent is nothing but rocks.
Get burned on the matchbox.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's gonna melt if we don't win fast. True.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, so this gets to upgrade the truck.
Moving up in the world.
Are we holding on the vineyard? Because it gains value. Okay. Hopefully good enough.
Are you sure? noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
They can't beat 99-second freeze. Scary. So all here. You could. I'm greedy. Yeah, we have no game in the single weapon radiant. We just lose.
All things in moderation. Not happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
One more try. Yeah, this thing is so much slower than it. No, punish. So much slower than I thought it was gonna be. Last time I played Ice Cream Track, it was back when it charged for. Didn't it like charge for 2 seconds and had a 6-second cooldown? Ugh.
Greetings, mortal.
Shiny boomerang. Shiny bootstraps. Shielded caltrops. Lens to increase juggler odds. I mean, that's what I was doing until the previous day. I held it for like 3 days. And then I sold it for strength.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. Ancient one
Guess that's good.
destroyed many sphinxes. My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too
Lifesteal is
big
huge.
for you to steal.
Not really. It's nice. Never mind, it was huge. It was huge! You were right! One shot dodged. There was no point in that fight that I thought I was winning. Even as they died, I thought I was dead. Oh, we take those. We take those. Lifesteal did carry hard. I thought they were just eventually going to get to use this with some shield and we were going to be dead, but all the timings lined up perfect. Yeah, 12k healing. Not bad.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
Yeah, probably not the best setup for Ice Club. I thought even this package was gonna make this fast enough, but the truck was very slow. Yeah, maybe just survive into stopwatch is the line. Wait, it's over? Yeah, that was our 10th win. Game with Restorative Club. The heal was crucial sustain. Yeah, I feel like you really need a damage enchant on this, but... Depends where your freezes are coming from, I guess. That's infinite? Nope. Goes until you get 10. Or crits. I don't know, most of the ice clubs that I lose to both have crit and a damage enchant, but... Like, this had a damage enchant but no crit, and it felt real scuffed. I feel like stopwatch and fort. Instead of fort, I guess you get multicast on the ice club. I don't know, I tend to really hate fort. I feel like everyone else takes advantage of fort better than you do. Like, you get multicast on your really long cooldown stuff, but the people playing just, like, silencers and phonographs kill you before you get to do your thing. Or did I play a legend? I cycled through all the heroes. There's a lot of Vanessa on ranked right now. I think the most common build you run into is either Crow's Nest single weapon or ammo. I think my last game to get to legend, I played dually. I think. If that was the question, but... The freeze on damage item... At 0.1, when he had 7k shield and I had 5k HP, it was there were so many clutch freeze timings there, it was... I think if you run that fight 100 times, we win, like, less than 10 of them. Doesn't fort nerf you harder the shorter your CDs are? Yes, except the way the cooldowns work. If you have phonograph, the way that it works is the fort adds the time to the base, and then phonograph reduces that. So if they have a 5-second cooldown, it goes to a 7-second cooldown, and it gets halved down to 3.5 seconds from phonograph. So, like, you're getting half value on the cooldown increase there. And, well, yeah, you're getting double cast. That doesn't matter if you're dead before your items activate. It's really bad into, like, Atlatl, too. If they have a large Atlatl with Obsidian on it. Because then Atlatl is just a... I think it ends up being a 1.2 second cooldown. But yeah, I feel like fort comps just don't make a whole lot of sense with all of the other way other comps get CDR and how that CDR interacts with fort. Every time I'm in a fort comp, you just, like, run into silencers and die, run into Atlatls and die, run into phonographs and die. What is Vanessa ammo build? Early game, it's like double barrel, just all the items with ammo on them, you upgrade them, play like a ramrod on the board to get crit chance. And then you can either pivot into big flat damage with skills or figurehead, or you can pivot into the, when you use an ammo item, burn the opponent with powder keg. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to build it out into the late game or the mid game. You can also build it into Crow's Nest, too, if you've just got a big double barrel. You can play Crow's Nest, Ramrod, double barrel, silencer, and some filler item. Look at this phonograph. It's a song by Nickel Front. I think it's way easier to pocket watch with a fort. To live 2 seconds longer, but having all of their CDs... Well, that's the thing. It's not actually making all of their CDs 2 seconds longer if they're in a board that plays around it. Like, if your opponent's playing at Lotl, they just kill you in 5 seconds still. If they're playing, like, Boulder with Silencer, they're still killing you in roughly the same amount of time. You're getting half value on your fort in the phonographs. But yeah, when you hit good matchups, it's fine. It's just there's so many bad matchups for it that get more value out of it than you do. And you can only afford to drop 1 or 2 fights before you're dead. So just like being 70% against the field isn't where you want to be. Especially when it's a 3-slot item on your board. Kind of a meme build like Subdam. I mean, I think it's better than that. It just has bad matchups that kind of kill it for me. It's not a thing that I want to aim for. I want my late game pig builds to be good into more stuff. We are on a tangent. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, there is still another game to play. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I like the idea of phonographing stopwatch a lot more than I like playing Fort, but... Yes. Use my link to get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor Box. Believe it or not, it actually helps out the stream a lot. One silver tier skull. Eh. Okay. Get all the parts for it. Port Pocket Watch Eyes Closed, one of Pig's best lines. Does the Pocket Watch kill anything? Well, that's what I'm saying. I like the phonograph version a lot better, I think, if you're going to do something like that. The phonograph does a better job of getting the Pocket Watch to activate. You also get to play another small item that gets frozen, so you get an extra freeze proc. Oh, I guess you're not freezing the fort itself. Yeah. Not quite. Same number of procs. Give me the income. Do we beat Viper? We applied 3 poison to them. So in 20 seconds, they've taken 60 damage. So 1 attack, yeah. Easily. We could upgrade the skill. Imagine. Our opponents will be so confused. A2 silver captain's wheel, silver flagship, golden silencer, left-handed bronze that dually explodes.
It's
Yeah.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
You got the bad fang. Oh my god. And we don't have a toy. Double sad. Double sad. Good look for Ganjo.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Oh.
right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, I have 10 income on day one.
I think
That's
you're really gonna enjoy
interesting.
that.
I could have 11 income on day one.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Think I'd rather play a clock. Gets me the scaling on the succulents too, which maybe matters. I'm not expecting to win fight one either way.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wait. Dodge the crits and heal up. We're good. We're good. I think. Yes, we're... Wait, dodge the crits. Dodge the crits. Keep... Nope, dodge the fucking crits. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Scary. Yeah, but it's a lot better day 2 than day 1, for sure. Agreed? Because we can.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Looking for anything from Curio. Sure this is fine. Got a Ganjo. How do you ever lose with a Ganjo? Obsidian box. Yeah, I'm usually just not clicking the enchanted item start if I'm trying to win. I read enough to win that one almost always. You need to have damage. Otherwise you will die in fatigue.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, still can't dog.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
A bit better than Brass Knuckles. Takes up more space than Brass Knuckles. Also can't really play it right now. This isn't the one that I thought it was. Oh no, I should have went to JJ. I thought this was the hammer one.
You do see these tusks, right?
First time I made that mistake tonight. Not the end of the world, but we did have the money for JJ there. Would have been better to go JJ. JJ, the shop. The any item shop. The storekeeper that we skipped. Unless you're baiting out the meme response of he sells items. In which case, well played.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Weights.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Silver.
You want to buy that?
I can't dupe that.
Excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think
Let's
that
buy the
suits you
pickles. Quality should be better because it's faster.
You're a smart one for your size.
Don't need to upgrade anything. If we go Curio, could be Salamander.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
If we didn't just CB 1v2, we could have held on to this maybe. To upgrade for Recon, but... No Salamander.
And this is why I need to get rich. That's been sitting there 20
Take that
years.
for B1, B2 value.
waiting for you.
Now we've got the crit thing that we want to upgrade. Exclamation point matchbox. Look, I might have a matchbox addiction. Is there a problem with that? We all have our comps that we enjoy.
My food?
I should explain how to dupe it.
Unstoppable.
Not a terrible idea. Don't really have the money for Barcoon. 10 gold.
Small
We
things
can look.
remind me of seeds,
I'm not gonna roll it.
Acorns. Home.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Still can dupe it with a gold hammer. Yeah, if you get a gold hammer. I guess that could be a long-term plan.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway,
So build with Matchbox to counter double barrel burst or shield buff one shot. You just play a ton of defensive items. It's like Matchbox, Marbles, Ganjo, defense. Textiles is a big one. Eventually you pivot out of the Ganjo, play the hat, buffs all your shield and heal items.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Take this for now.
Pick that up quickly.
Rather have the shield than heal, I think.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shield buff one shot, you're mostly just trying to race. Matchbox is also just really good at getting out of the game before, like, day 12, day 13. Good.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm not slow on the single weapon. Yeah. Double Matchbox kills really fast, too. If you've got any amount of burn buffs on it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't think I'm busheling without duct tape. Where's the hat?
Oh, delivery's
Is that already better?
I like the
Multicast 3. Probably. Let me try to get the Piggles out of play. With things that get buffed by the hat. Boots. I'd have to upgrade them. I almost always skip boots in these spots.
Come with no weapons, leave with big...
I only really buy boots if they're gold or better. I never want to use my level of upgrades on them.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Buffed by that. Could roll here. You have gold card and your fixed ring. Using upgrade on boots isn't terrible. You're struggling at all, you can't afford to. Yeah. Boots can lead to some funny games, but I don't think it's worth aiming for. It takes too long to do anything. And it's not like upgrading things to silver is hard anymore. Like, the upgrade to silver is free.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
It's an extra high roll and you're already on a roll. I feel like when I'm high rolling, I still, like, I just don't care about boots anymore. Like, if I'm high rolling, what are boots doing? Maybe you can try to do some spicy enchant stuff on them, but I feel like you're just never in a spot where that makes sense. Tool I can get. There's gotta be, right? Instead of this, I could play the hatchet. Gets me an extra multicast.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
More is more, I always say.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong.
Yeah, there's definitely some crazy stuff that can happen when you have boots.
Thanks for trusting.
Yeah, set up a radio, yo.
I hope we can do this again.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Nope.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Super high rolling and you get your enchant with it. Yeah, the problem is when I'm super high rolling, it's usually because I have some enchant somewhere on my board, and if I put an enchant on the boots, the enchant on boots might overwrite the enchant on my board, which... Good grief. Like, we had that come up earlier, where I didn't want to put the enchant on the boots. Because it had the potential to brick me. Just like so many things that can go wrong. So you keep the boots low so they only hit buck wings and stuff. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess that's a cool way to do it. If you've got, like, silver boots, you could throw the enchant there with the intention of just, like, picking up some wings at Curio, or... I guess random loot's not going to give you... Oh, it is just Curio that enables it, though, right? Ugh. Yeah. More niche than I thought. That's probably not better. Oh, you could have a bronze boomerang. Print loot items for you. Oh, lighter's a tool. Should probably just be playing later. Yeah, we beat Gorgon Noble. No fear.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's the meme way to use boots that sometimes leads to some crazy stuff. Makes a lot more sense, but already dumping tons of cash. Yeah. It's just like when I'm in those comps even, I usually don't have the board space, or the bench space, to want to keep bootstraps around. Like, it's just not doing enough for me to care about spending 2 spaces on it. Value. That's gonna dupe my matchbox. I'm ready.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you. Right, there's a nice one.
Getting real dog minute over here. I think I just keep playing the boomerang. I want to do yo-yo, I guess.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow.
You fall like a boulder.
Almost. Oh, at level 7 we can upgrade the hammer.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I sense much uncertainty.
Okay, I need to actually have the yo-yo too. So let's go here instead of chocolate, unfortunately. There's the yo-yo. It's so easy.
I prefer
It's the only weapon I want, right? Crit chance from here is big. Yeah, it took me like 4 or 5 days to get used to what the events did again. What types of boards can go for Lich? Just don't click it. Just... If you have to ask the question, just don't click it. You need to be absurdly strong.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
There's like some dually burn boards that can do it, but if I just tell you dually burn boards can do it, you'll lose most of the time you go in. Crook can sometimes do it. Super high roll Vanessa, yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Already?
You've just taken the first step toward
That's not a yo-yo.
taste.
That's also not a yo-yo. I am now sad. Does this do anything? Basically the same thing as a bricked pickle.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Small and large items. I mean, Midsworth has it for me.
Now that's quality.
What? What a scam.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Yeah, I need to sell this. I need one more space for vending machine, Piggle.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
This is the dumbest looking Piggle I've ever played.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
It's just a
share of
3-second to do nothing cooldown. Necronomicon's crazy. The freeze stuff that Lich has got going on is pretty crazy too.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It also charges off your opponent's items too. Like it's, I wouldn't even compare it with Puffer. I feel like that is an insult to Necronomicon to mention it in the same breath as Pufferfish. Necronomicon is like 2 Puffers and Diamond regen poison skill in 1. I would argue that it's even better than that, but sure. Could be my yo-yo. Should be fine.
Just hand it over.
Oh, Look, I'm getting close to 50%. We're almost at 50% remembering. Though to be fair, I don't know if I can play it against Thug.
Puffer here. Okay.
I would have to take a different fight if I wanted to play Boomerang. Interesting. Maybe.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse. Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in
Okay.
Simple,
Yo-yo.
right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yo-yo? Marbles is good. Hard to be upset about marbles.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That's what? You have to drop a multi-strike to play it? Or just don't play spices? Hmm. Seven-second spices. Make it defensive scaling from defensive stance. Yo-yo. Oh, shit. Yeah. Whoops.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Not enough space. Not enough space. Okay, this is my yo-yo dupe. Come on. Come on.
But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You could cycle these for the dog. Get this to 180 faster. I want this yo-yo. The game will give me the yo-yo eventually.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't know if I want to be playing the Matchbox long term. They've got the AUG. I think I'm skipping the dupe. Man. I'm gonna upgrade us what's out of the pool. Oh yeah, we can.
Whoever said money can't buy class
May as well
had
cycle
neither.
this. Or not cycle it, just like leave it here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Get the yo-yo procs when I turn a diamond. Yeah. Oh. To 1.5 already. Hey, MLG, thanks for the prime. Thanks for that 26 months. Welcome back. Huge.
Come on in. Let's chat.
JJ. Where's my yo-yo? This could be my yo-yo. I believe. I've never remembered to play this again. It's fine. We all eventually reach a point where it is time to sell the boomerang. And I have reached that point. It's okay. One's a toy. Yeah. Interesting. Guess I can just get rid of this now. What's the next thing that I'm selling? Bandages?
My people believe in peace.
The trigger spices faster. Yeah, 1 second. Beat the bonk. We beat the bonk. A Waddle pretty well positioned in the bonk. Oh. It's still 1.0 in the bonk. Did they change this, or was chat lying to me before that it's 1.1 in the bonk? Oh, wait, maybe it's different in combat. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, still 1.1. Still 1.1. Yeah, those still have the numbers from combat when I moused over.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
No, come on, come on.
I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Slow your
Enchanted yo-yo?
and their rage resembles peace.
Nope.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip
Wait,
through your
is it feel awkward to play as Vanessa? Not about always. It's pretty awkward. Ooh. I want to dupe the yo-yo. I don't really want this. Cash cannon doesn't fit? No. I don't know what you would want cash cannon for.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, we get slow at Lottle. I'm okay with that. This could be Enchanted Yo-Yo. It could be.
Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Try not to breathe when you use that.
Sure. I'm skipping so many gumball machines to try to dupe this yo-yo.
To ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember,
I'm getting
diamonds
destroyed.
come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Wasting it. Giggle space. I don't really want to sell anything here. In the same boat yesterday. Yeah.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Like, it shouldn't be that hard to find.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah!
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Oh, what? That was 60. Still, sad.
Is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
I've come too far to fail now.
Matchbox. I think I'd rather just have double damage on the yo-yo. Gets me better spices value. I don't know. I don't know why you're so aggressive here. Chill. Like, it's just 60 damage on the matchbox.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
60 plus AUG, yeah. Does it give double from Obsidian? Yeah, yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Like, his matchbox is... The yo-yo is gonna be crazy when the spices goes off.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can do that for the PvE fight. Yo-yo?
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Crazy cricket. No freezes. We can do better than a silver noisy cricket, right? Freezes small stuff.
Not one person has died in my training. Today, it's all about motivation.
Oh, it doesn't recalc.
You gotta know what you need to move some inventory.
I thought that worked differently with spices. So Obsidian's not like Sniper Rifle with us?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Hey, Cookie Bots. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Because we were playing the Fang.
I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Yeah, that skill's gone. Okay, we don't need this. We don't really need this.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Gumballs versus Curio. This is just easier to click. Value Hammer is a story. It's keeping track of all our regrets. All those times Andy let us down. Well.
You do see these tusks, right?
Good try, bees. Good try. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think I'm just upgrading the yo-yo if I don't... Oh, what? No, I'd rather just do this. I'd rather just do what we're doing. It is a pivot and a half, though.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Suppose I can sell that.
Target acquired. Engaging. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
The big yo-yo. Want marbles in the ship? I think I just want the yo-yo multi-striking. Is the PvP so hard, though? Yeah, that fight's gotten a lot harder. What's AUG at? 181.
Size dilutes the brain.
What did they change?
Concentrated.
A whole bunch of things. A lot of the items in that fight have changed
Excellent
over the last few
choice.
patches.
You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, so I think I'm just diamonding the phonograph. Could be yo-yo. Last chance. Nope. Okay, so holsters here. Let's upgrade you so we don't die.
Moving up in the world.
Big difference to have this at gold when you've got a 1 second at Lottle next to it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Should be fine. Yep. Nice shiny water wheel. Nothing activated. No spices needed. Yeah, just pure dogmentation. Oh, I could have gone in first to get the extra life. Humble Yo-Yo Dream died for such an easy fight. Yeah. It's a little disappointing. First thing I see now is a yo-yo. You see, I can play around that by simply never going to another shop. You didn't think about that, did you?
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time. I will remember you and return.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you
Lip
are.
Speak Phono Spices with Og. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. It might. Lifting Pago Caps. I think if I'm gonna take one of these, I'd rather take the Arms Dealer. I'm just not buying that many weapons. And I think I just roll this to try to find something that actually matters. Gold under pressure.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Gold indeed. This item's value is equal to your highest value property. This has double value. Huh. Shiny Lemonade Stand. This has +1 multicast. I don't even know what I'm rolling for. A loot item? Just some random loot item? That's a shielded bushel. That would be cool if that mattered at all. That's what I'm rolling for.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
obsidian spices? Does that do something? Obsidian. This has double damage bonus. Yes, that is the one I would like. Well, we don't fully get bodied by a Sakoric Freezer. We've got a lot of targets. It's going to be hard for Freezer to perma-freeze our board. It's also going to be harder for Dooley to use Freezer before they're dead, but that's a separate point. Yeah, that's what I expected. Simply don't allow them to use any items. Mine's better. Obsidian spices is disgusting. It's pretty good. There's... I don't know. Model kills them too fast. Spices don't even get a chance. Yeah, like, it's nice to have. Gives us a lot of reach. We're not having a whole lot of opportunities to use that reach, though.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Yeah, like, this thing scales more. This thing is completely different than it used to be. This skill exists to give them more freezes. They also fixed a bug with Cryosleeve that also reduced the freeze duration of your items, so their freezes are full duration now. But a whole lot of things about that fight have changed.
Yataria? The Dunes? How shall we start?
No, we don't need it. I just want to have a giant yo-yo. This board's so much cooler with just a giant yo-yo.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Yo-yo gain if we removed that Lottle. 600 doubled to 12, and doubled again to 2,400. Something like that. Sounds right.
Now that's quality.
So this activates at 2 seconds now. This is always last fight, so... Let's see what they got.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Don't think we're losing to a pufferfish.